Good morning, Twitch. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. I am Chloe, of course, as you all know me. Thank you for joining me. Today we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is a little bit of a filler episode for our channel here. We are going to be playing the 7.1 Crossroads patch content today. We're going to be checking that out a little bit. We're going to be checking out the story beats. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. It's very Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, fun. My chat box is a little messed up. Let me take care of that really quick. But yeah, so today we're going to be taking care of that. I'm going to shrink the box just a little bit here. That's so annoying. I don't want to block out a bunch of the screen with the black box, but you know how it is. You guys know how it is with MMOs and privacy and blah blah blah. Things that are said in a public chat. So anywho, yeah, today we are going to be doing the patch content. We are going to be checking out the main story, the Alliance raid. I've got Naya joining in a little bit later for the Alliance raid. We're going to be trying out that new dungeon as well. Just keeping up with Dawntrail and the main, like the primary content to go along with the streams that we did back when Dawntrail first dropped. I'm very excited. This is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I love playing this game. So here goes nothing. And yeah, I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. It is finally the weekend. I am so happy. It is finally the weekend. FF12. Which one's that? I don't think I've played that one. I'm so happy it's finally Friday. I get to sleep in tomorrow, guys. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, Ivalice. Got it. Yeah. Oh, I love real-time strategy. Alright, so here's the quest, a royal invitation. Ruruk is eager to hear how you have been getting on. It's a pleasure as always. Wonderful, as busy as you have been, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at a more leisurely pace. The tacos at Sabalyav TA. Oh boy. If you have an empty stomach, the owner will look after you. That he will. Gambits? Sounds complicated. Only? Aren't there like 3 parts to 13? So there are 13, 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. All I know is that Lightning is the protagonist. Tend to... Ah, you're like soft programming them. Got it. If you have a hankering for tacos, Then they're on the house. Oh, are they? Shit. How do I move in this game? How does an MMO work? Perfect legend, by the way. You still love tacos, I hope? Gregarious man. I mean, they're long games. Technically, I've never beaten a Final Fantasy. I mean, unless you consider... finishing the MSQ, or being caught up with the MSQ as beating an MMO. Vieira cosplay? I would. I have a set on my Fansly with my little bunny ears. It's like 6 fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with all the expansions. I would. The outfit though is, oh my god, that is so involved. Why are we listening to these strangers? Oh, they're from Section 9. Or at the very least, they're from Sholani. Yeah, Alexandria. The dome. Look, Lamont in the flesh. Oh, hey, girl. It's been a minute. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. Cool, good for them. Definitely seek this group out. Can't use music. When I was a kid, I wanted to play WoW really bad, but I found out you had to pay to play it, and I was a little broke girl. I had to beg. When I was like in elementary school, I had to beg my parents for $5 so I could play so I could buy a membership on RuneScape. Little Chloe was such a gamer. 12-inch heels, I believe it. That's so funny. What have I been up to? I've been exploring Tyrol with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep. I've been working to recover some stolen artifacts. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. Technically, all of those are true. That's not fair. We're gonna say stolen artifacts because Mocha has been trudging through those role quests. For those that were there, you know, I almost fell asleep. I've been reviewing reports from the Lands Guard. Given my responsibilities, I am not in a position to chase criminals abroad, so I need someone else to take care of the matter. I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. They're okay. I really liked the healer one. The tank one was fine. The DPS ones were kind of mid. Yeah, agreed. I always wanted to play Tactics. It's very similar to Disgaea. If you guys have ever heard of that. I love that game. You were just hoping to run into me? Yeah, that's weird. Hell yeah. This guy is the shit. Yeah, $12 a month is kind of steep. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial up through Stormblood? There's so many memes about it. That's sarcasm. Wait, can you participate in the ultimates on a free trial? Cause they're level 70. They're level 70 duties. Oh, that's so lame. Well, I mean, they are the I mean, they're not the Scions anymore. The Scions broke up. Who? Scions. Never heard of them. Spanish culture. Yeah, ultimates are basically the hardest. I guess duty content, 8-man duty content that you can do. They're like super bosses. Carl and I were likewise summoned. The weird chalice thing? $20 people? In Pokemon? Oh, in Pokemon Go. I don't know anything about Pokemon Go. I'm likely to be stuck with my wife? Oh no, whatever will I do? That felt like devs being all like, hey yo, we know how much you like Ishtola, so get ready. Cause you're gonna be with her for a while. I don't even have a friend. Oh, Ishtola's gonna examine my artifact. How lewd. Oh, hey, Kona. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. We don't talk about Kingdom Hearts. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. Oh shit, it's my favorite song. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. That's what it was called. I confuse Yasulani with Shaloni a lot. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites. Yeah, I know. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen would be thus honored. Keep it to that lot. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. Yeah, that's... As a collective, that's weird. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum. That's a word you don't hear very often. She was nonetheless a pillar for her people. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Guluja, but to put this chapter behind us. Sphene, listen to me. What the hell is a simulacrum? They did? Ugh. I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. That would be inappropriate. Sure, we'll go. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it? I mean, we did kill her. Well, her weird android body thing. I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolal. You can go in a personal capacity. Putting a human soul in a mechanical body. I see. I see. Let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9. Alright, you'll have to pardon me for a second. That text is so pretty. It's so new. It's too bad my big ass was blocking the way. Alright, that's much better. I don't have quite as much phlegm in my throat. Let's go to Dawntrail. Okay, straight to solution 9. Yeah. Totally. Let's enter the back room, to which we need a secret password. What is that secret password? Well, of course, it's listen to me. Hey, Grand. Wait, what happened to your name? Your name changed from pink to purple, and I thought you were just entering the chat. Your plan. Thick. Yeah, my thick ass cover the screen. Hey, it's our little boy. Seems he's adjusting quite well. You do that, Naya. Have you seen the fucking clutter? I like when streamers don't turn off the names, it just looks like a textual mess on screen. Oh, hey, Shale. I didn't see you there. How you doing? Studious as always. By the way, of a treat I brought. Gâteau au chocolat. It's kind of cake. He uses the Lalafell rig, doesn't he? Favorite Final Fantasy character of all time? That is a good question. A Haurchefant. Ew. Why? Whatever you say, dude. And Daniel, why? Hey, Daniel. Back at it again with the nihilism. Alright, I don't care about the flavor text, to be honest. I just want to know if stuff blows up in the cutscenes, that's all. All of the All of existence bent to my will. Jesus Christ. How did we end up over here? This place has 2 doors. I don't know how this place works. Oh, I just got turned around. Never mind. Teehee, I'm such a goofball. Don't look at me. Whoa, another player. It's crazy. You don't see too many of those. You know, in this dead MMO. No, I've got the game music on. Yeah, Solution 9 is fucking amazing. You know what it reminds me though? It reminds me of though? Have you guys ever heard of Honey Pop? Honey Pop has a little... I should probably not, like, pop my mic too hard. Oh, my OBS is lagging a little bit on my end. If I suddenly go online, I apologize, guys. I know that's a little alarming to hear, but... yeah, that's mildly annoying. So, if you've ever heard of Honey Pop, it has a spin-off called Honeycam Studio, and the idle music for that game sounds exactly, not exactly, it is different, but it sounds very similar to to Solution 9 music. It's incredible. Oh, my whole system's lagging. Son of a bitch. It's not good. Why? Okay, here's hoping it kind of balances out. I'm gonna check a couple things after the cutscene. Ew, excuse me. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. I don't know why that looked weird to me. Yeah, see, I told you. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, dragoons are in this. They're typically just laying on the floor, though. Yeah, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen's fame. Hell yeah. COD who? Damn, really going all out with the model count, huh, Squeenix? Oh, I know. I know. I'm aware. Damn, Squeenix. My system can barely even handle the like 100 NPCs. Speed, listen to me.
Here for the same reason.
Oh man.
We hail from different lands.
Wait, Squeenix mate does Uncharted? What the fuck?
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal.
Oh look, one single Vieira. Oh, I'm sorry, two single Vieira.
It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged
Honestly.
by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us.
Remember that we once lived.
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
I don't remember what the Alpus flower looks like.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
is Galulja, and he is my son. We've only had Galulja for one expansion, but if anything happened to him, I'd murder everyone and then myself.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is
I
it,
mean,
Gulocha?
if you wanna lower your
I was
memory
wondering,
capacity,
is
smoking
it
a lot of
better
weed
to
helps.
remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gulocha.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
The poor little orphan boy. just gonna do this really quick. Yeah, I think my system was just being like totally hammered by this game. The graphical update changes. They ruined it. They ruined everything. I liked my pixelated mess of an MMO. Yeah, it really doesn't. Lowering the graphics though helped quite a bit. And it's not like it looks all that different. Hey Frank, good morning. I am. I'm having a fantastic morning. How's yours? I want to know who the baby's mother is, because that makes zero sense to me unless he like reproduced asexually. To be fair, a 64-bit graphical mod for this game would actually look really cute. Wow. Thanks, Yoshida. 490 gil. I'm fucking rich. Drive safe. Oh, cool materia. And even more gil. Thank you, Yoshi B. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gululja's mother remain. Okay. Why don't we just go into the memory database? They're all stored, aren't they? Fishing stream? No thanks. Actually, it's funny you say that. I'm not very good at fishing. I don't really know much about it. But I was considering, because I really want to get the major minion, the little shark boy. I was considering streaming the process to get that. I'd probably start with like learning a little bit, learning how to fish a little bit better, and then doing that. Alright, he can't help us. Not listening to his fucking flavor text. Cool. Well, thank you for that little bit of context. There's so much goddamn fucking text in this game that I kind of just have to... I've learned to zero in on, like, the important stuff and just ignore the rest of the stuff. So what I heard was that, oh, I've never seen a Mamulja lady. Okay, fine. Moving on, next. I would have completely missed the part about them having a secret laboratory. Whoa. Might have to freestyle the beat. Do it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't really miss that much. It's flavor text. Oh, we actually take notes. That's adorable. Precisely. So, Zeralja brought a... What was that word? Son of a bitch. It's too bad I don't know how to read. The mission was to rid the region of Tyrol Vidral. I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis he resolved. Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts. Then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago. Well, let's go check there. That's exactly what Alphano said. I read it really fast. I think we can answer that question. Fuck, what did she ask? In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke to... She called him Raha. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep per the King's direct order. Princely. To be fair, that's every NPC. Umbrella Corps. Bold of you to assume they would keep records of that shit. I sure as fuck wouldn't. She just finds it just like that? Obfuscation. There's a word you also... There's another word you don't see too often. I'd die for that. It's a possibility. Final Fantasy Evil 17. Sorry. Yeah, good on you, kid. Oops. Yeah, gotta have the Roman numerals in there. Isn't Kalulja? Oh, didn't mean to hit the mic. Isn't Kalulja acting like, what's the word? Acting ruler? Didn't he like inherit all of Alexandria? That is both adorable, and it's very risky that we're taking him with us. Still got fun. Bye, Shale. Damn, that's crazy. What made you leave? I bet it was the giant lizard that was threatening to murder everybody and take over other nations. That would make me leave. Drugs. The mall? I like that you had to add the context that it's not tokens, it's tomestones. Ever cargo will take us across. I've never been over there before. Me either. Oh shit. Is this the dungeon? Nice. We got here quick. No, I don't trust the NPCs. Also, who do I even have at level 100? Oh, okay. I guess all of them. Let's just go traditional. Oh, Naya, I'm so sorry. You can join me for the Alliance raid. I apologize. I'm not drinking soda. I'm just like this. Damn it. I missed. It would have been so cool if I did it properly. It also seems like this game has a major audio balancing issue. It sounds fine to me. But I guarantee during cutscenes and stuff, the music and all of that was like really quiet. It's like it's like as many buttons as there are on a controller. Don't be dramatic. It's like the most brain dead class you could play. It's the Unga Bunga, I'm gonna hit things with my axe. Okay, but watch. Pay close attention to which buttons I'm actually pressing. I barely even used any of my mitigation. Game's easy. Easy game for babies. It's that rig again. Sure. Can do that. Cool. Easy peasy. Let's fucking go. Dr. Lee, your presence is required in the operations room. Okay, you guys aren't gonna let me read the notes, I see. fine. I don't ever read any of the notes in Resident Evil either anyway. Oh. Very zombie. Much residence. Such evil. Man, I haven't even used damnation once. What eye level is this? 705? Ooh. Pass. Oh my god, a Gigante! Are they worth reading? Okay. Then we'll just skip them. Overseeing Kani Loca. You look kind of loca, that's for sure. Oh, it's that rig. That's not a very common rig, I will admit. Ooh, Tank Buster. Lucky for me, it's extremely telecom. Perfectly safe. She says that she gets it. I can't record it. Yeah, they were using beast souls and stuff. I remember that. Oh, okay. Oh, it flies slow. I'm a healer in my own. Oh shit, the healer's dead. Oh fuck, and I just used... Alright, Waker's fine. We're okay. We even got a res mage, we're good. So they were busting a Shao Tucker. gotta be careful about reading chat during bosses and stuff, especially ones that I haven't done before, but we're fine. No big deal. Oh, those are kind of cute. Whoa. That is definitely an evil form of residence. If I've ever seen it. The tank buster's called Dark Soul. Well, you guys know what that means. Why did I use home gang? I was going for if that fingered my info. Ah, wouldn't be Chloe. I meant to hit my inner release, I promise. Can we talk about how Superbolide and Hollow Ground no longer have any distinction between them? In fact, Superbolide and Home Gang, I would argue, are basically identical aside from the chain, which you can immediately bypass just by having it on a macro that targets yourself. So Superbolide is like exactly the same as if you took Hollowed Ground and made it so that instead of like any damage being done after 50% health, or instead of any damage, instead of dropping you to 1 HP, it just does what Hollowed Ground does. To be fair, how could you realistically make invulnerabilities different? They're all supposed to be an invulnerability, so they're all basically going to be the same anyway. I haven't sweat once in this dungeon, to be honest. Alright, let's see if the Resident Evil themselves is gonna be any difficult. Oh, it's Proto Carbuncle. Luni Piatti. It's so cute. I want to pet it. Oh, look, it's gold. I want one. I want this as a mount. Pepperin low. It's got bunny-based attacks. Oh, it is like Ruby level. Aw, thought I had that. AoEs are a bit bigger as well. Oh. Okay. That was a weird one. I have time. Set him out. Oh, that Reaper just got fucked up. Oh, yeah, okay. Why have time? Oh, fuck. Ow. It's a good thing I'm a tank. I would use limit break. This is fine. I died! Holy shit! I can't believe I died to a tank blaster. Okay. Run, bitch, run! This is the most fun I've had in a while. K9, welcome. Oh, I don't have to. Let's actually mitigate this time. Oh. That didn't even tickle. I overmit that. Oops. Got a blast. Oh, okay, 3 random players. They died immediately! Spawn kill! Holy shit. Pepsi Man. That was fucking cool. Yeah. Let's just give it to whoever. I'm passing on that. Wait. Oh, this does have gear. that's a cat? Oh, but I'm a Vieira. I forgot. I'm a fucking Vieira. Fucking... My head is cold. Vieira L. Yeah, they were... Okay, so they were putting human souls into beasts, for context. God. Oh, really? And this is one of those like god beast things. Ew.
For all the
He looks
talk
so
of my
pretty
brother
when he's...
felling this
Oh, it's
beast,
not dead.
He only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
Hey, K9. My day's going alright. We're here. Playing some of my favorite MMO. How's your day going?
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
He's so cute.
Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Oh, little baby. He didn't mean no harm.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This is the other guy.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Sorry to hear that, K9.
And what
Hope it gets better soon.
of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh? Oh, golly gee, I wonder who that could be.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Teshal.
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
Is that a people hug
No,
emote?
Your Majesty.
Oh my God.
Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Damn. She getting horny for them back muscles.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Have a great day, Grand. See you in the next one.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
No. My baby.
Are you alright?
I wanted to keep it. I would have taken care of it.
Teishalja.
Not really. If it's a human
She
soul,
be my mother?
not really.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the
I
dome.
just realized what you meant by that.
Being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
So that bunny could technically only be one of two people. And we did fight Loka just a minute ago. All right. Have fun. Oh man, it's only 11. The long as fuck cutscenes. Don't take too long. We're gonna be starting the Alliance raid soon. Ish, hopefully. Oi. You may now enter field station with a party of NPC avatars. Okay, whatever. Alright, sounds good. Geeked optional dialogue. warnings indicate various anomalies. Managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Let's see if we can find some clues about Gulucha's mother. What did she? There's so much data. I don't what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. That would probably help. Is there a search bar? Chances are the data is encrypted. Let us take it with us to the back room. Fruitful endeavor for the both of us. That looked like the most uncomfortable desk chair I've ever seen. It was like a triangular stool. Like, what the fuck? Sounds good. Welcome back. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Wild banana blend. Didn't mean to hit that. Twitched. I get it. Brother's doing all he can to see the Saktaral Railroad restored to operation. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Railroad would make things, let's say, easier. left for this visit. Kono seemed reluctant to make promises. Why don't they just use the Aetherite? I understand the issue with that statement, don't worry, but... Okay. They're gonna make us listen to Smile again. I mean, wow, we're gonna get to hear the absolute banger Smile again. The drip? Alright, well, I guess I'll prepare myself. I love that they like show it off for a second. Looking good, Aaronville. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? I'm reeling. Oh my god. Gasp. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was not that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. Oh, was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Hear about the railroad too? Damn, he's showing off quite the skin. Jeez, I didn't realize that underneath the gleaner outfit, Aaronville was fucking packing. Holy shit. Does he get a gun? Bold of you to assume he doesn't already have a gun. I love that they just hung on it for a minute too. They're like, it's part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt only right that I assist with its replacement. I mean, you're right. That backpack is heavy. I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? Was on track for completion. You're having difficulties. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer, had to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewaestan. Mewaestan. That is the Ronique. The Ronique, though the Hetsaro that followed them, none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive. The solution I've devised is to quieten the railroads should address that complaint. Oh? A silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. Yeah. We can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again, and it'll just cause the same problem. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. I'm sorry, Bun, but I'm getting so distracted by those guns you're packing. Jeez. grazing patterns have shifted the tracks. Really? I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewa Etson. God, that is a fucking mouthful. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to Hetsaro encampment if you like. Oh, that area. Okay, yeah. It's like struggling to remember where the fuck they were talking about. I forget this tiny little village exists. Stretch. Ah, man, I'm sleepy. These cutscenes are putting me to sleep. Oh, Senor Huato. We have come to inquire about the railroad. Without reason, I bid you welcome to our camp. I'm looking forward to it. I am fucking looking forward to it. You have zero idea. Ever since finding out about Final Fantasy XI, I had this major sense of FOMO. Obviously, I can't do anything about it now, and fuck if I'm gonna go back and play it, but I had this huge degree of FOMO because I love this game. I love MMOs of this style, and a part of me just wishes I had experienced it. So this is like a nice second best to it. Like, you guys do not understand just how like into MMOs I was. I played Fiesta of all things. I fucking slogged through Fiesta, and I played that shit solo. I didn't have any friends who wanted to play that dog shit of an MMO. I love this format. I can't even tell you why. Oh, time skip. Okay. You two have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior. Zapato has been looking into this matter. Expect the Ronik to keep to their favorite grounds. Anything wrong with the... Okay. They refuse to keep where they usually would. The cost for this unseasonal migration, nevertheless. Should they continue to move west, we will follow. It's any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well. I myself have no memory of the experience. It's left behind as a babe, you see. Oh. My poor little orphan boy. This game has a lot of orphans. My sacrifice is necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle. A chance encounter with the King Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. I became a stall keeper in Tuliol's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. It had already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly? I have never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. The idea of following their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. I mean, there was likely a reason, but I mean, I kind of understand Kona's sentiment. It doesn't really matter anymore, but it might help, and if the game is steering us in that direction, it will likely help. Reopening old wounds. Nevertheless, see me repeat past mistakes. I refuse to learn. One of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant. Teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. I hope you like manual labor. Excuse me. Talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. Or has to provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices? Poultices? And soap to drive away pests. Or hooves bones. Both horns and hooves have cores of bone. We use all of these materials, albeit primary in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not the answer I was looking for. This material is fit for medicines, soap, dreadful pests, and evils. Is it dung? Again? But that is indeed the correct answer. Alright, well, bye. Yeah, we hit 50 followers last week. Super happy, super proud. And you guys are the absolute best. We're nearly affiliate. I just need to have the consistency in viewership and chatting, and we're there. I will probably look into it today just to make sure, like, what needs to be done. But yeah, it's more of a like up to chance at this point. Oh, how convenient. I just happen to have this mending kit. Pardon me, I have no idea where I'm going. It's back here. Talkative. I'm afraid I've finished my tasks. Migrating customs. If you're here, you likely already know what the Runique are. That the Runique are our Hetso, our guides. Travel with. Their herd splits into two, bound for different paths on these occasions. Ah, like a crossroads, if you will. Good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job. It's a good thing I have this in my inventory. The prolonged battle with its coat. Whoa. Other player characters. You don't see too many of them. Smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. Better than dung. They're kind of cute when you ignore their bloodshot, unblinking eyes. Wandering hither and thither. I'm gonna start using that. That's adorable. How was your own work? Have you anything to share? Runique, but in turn the people receive all they need. The Runique are treasured members of this community. As important as family. Though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise, my inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our parents' concerns. I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we have done today. Okay, so we understand that the Runique are important to the Hetsaro, but we already knew that. They were extremely important. That doesn't really help us in figuring out how to create a silent train that doesn't run over Runique. Ooh, jelly. Those bloodshot, unblinking eyes. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetsa. Mm-hmm. We knew that. We knew that. It's particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. So I would have surely put 2 and 2 together. Cause geological, I measure the area's aether to be certain. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A predator given the local fauna's behavior. That's probably what's pushing the Ronique then. Get a bite taken out of its tail, something with very large fangs. Oh! Once again, violence is the answer. Turuhetsu? Turuhetsu. It's like a really big Ronique. Oh, Ronique Reaver. Oh, that is 100% what's pushing them. Tough as adamant. Northeast, most herds keep well clear of them. I can tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. Oh, I can't tell you. It's probably looking for food. Once again, the answer is violence. Who would have guessed? Go fucking figure. If you're above the maximum amount level, you will be synced. Oh, if. Man, I can't wait until our max level is 110. This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? I'm gonna die because I don't understand the mechanics right away. And then it's gonna, the game is gonna patronize me and ask me if I want to play on easy or very easy.
Help!
What's your deal?
Uduruhetsu is coming this way!
I can't wait for a max level to be 200. There was no joke there. Perfect legend, by the way. Yeah, perfect legend.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We
Oh, it's
must
not
get
Ronique?
them to safety.
Okay, well,
We can assist
fuck
by
me, I
helping to
guess.
calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
They're just big.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Man, is the Rooney Reaver just gonna be a big T-Rex?
There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic, clearly uncomfortable. More are coming!
You're mine!
All or nothing then. Seems that did the trick.
For the fodder at least. But where's...
Aaronville is here for moral support. Show me the T-Rex rig. There it is. Actually, that looks kind of cool.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Here she comes.
Impenetrable scales and wicked
It's the
fangs.
Indominus Rex.
That's a Ronek Reaver, and no mistake.
It's fine. I've got provoke. Oh, poor baby.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
Gets him out of the way. Yeah, saw that fucking coming. No, Kona. How did he go left?
Even should it cost me my life.
Calm down there, Val. The vow of reason.
I will save the head soul!
Twinks don't think. This is why machinists don't tank.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Just so dry and bloodshot red.
Right. Let's finish the job.
That would have been kind of cute.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
It's just a T-Rex rig. I mean, I kind of saw that coming.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Okay, Kona. Oh, fuck that.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
I mean, 0.2% is a scratch.
Find me some time to think, will you? Must have a weakness, and I will
Oh,
find it.
thank you. It took me like a whole week of grinding. It's not my first, but...
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
I don't think that works. Oh shit, that works. That's so funny. You don't need it, but... When did I change targets? Fuck.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get things in, Kona.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Anybody seen Jurassic Park? What am I saying? Of course you have.
I've got it!
Ow.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Oh, is that all?
You're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
my buff. God damn it, what am I, stupid?
Still not cracking down, huh? Fine with me.
Can she bloodwetting herself? She's not. I don't know why I did that. Lamati, what are you doing? Oh, she's the tank. Like, I could have taken that on my own, but okay. Wait, what happens there if you're not a tank? Does she just invuln? That's when it should have been shake.
Disperse that ether ere the reaver recovers it.
I haven't noticed too much of it, but I'll take your word for
This is going to hurt.
That was easy. Did she not play 14 before being casted as Wuklama?
We did it. The Etso, are they?
I guess that's not
The Ronek have all made it to Mechwa Hetsuan.
that difficult. to
Hunters are
understand,
scouring
or
the
to
area for
believe.
any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Oh, that's good.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like,
We
she didn't
feared
have
you would be
Dawntrail
loath to take
context
direct
because
action,
she only recorded
yet you
her
didn't
lines. She
hesitate
didn't.
to
I
put your
see
life
what
on
you
the
mean.
line
Okay.
for our Hetso.
Well, that's cool.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Pushing up the glasses from the middle. I knew I liked
The
Kona.
ethereal conductivity of those scales is
That just
astounding.
solidified it.
I dare say, we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which is
Ether
why
resembling
direction
that
is
of
so
the predator
important.
The Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance,
Yeah.
we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona,
Sheen,
you've done it again.
listen to me. Sorry.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
It takes some time to get into it, doesn't it?
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronak. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!"
Wait, no way.
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran.
We'll get it done.
As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know.
That's you, boy?
But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would.
Yeah,
And
maybe.
one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Everything is connected in this game. That couldn't have just been some random orphan child.
All these years,
It could only
I was
have been
convinced that my
Yukon.
parents
I'm
had
being
left me
like
behind
facetious, I'm
to
sorry.
follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Of course.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Yeah, you've got all your stuff resolved. Let's attend to the matter at hand. Hey, another player character. I don't see too many of those. Excuse me. Sit tight? Sure. I'm getting PTSD from when we had to listen to that absolute banger Smile.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
Okay.
But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
That's possible?
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Hmm? Works like a charm.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
I think it's just to get them out of the way. I don't think it influences them that much. I don't know. It's an unfortunate problem with not a very good solution. Definitely not a solution that we would be able to solve, I think.
In a quiet way, like.
A roaring success in a quiet kind of way. Only one that can be solved with magic. It's a good thing that Ronique just decided to hang out on the tracks, or we wouldn't have been able to test
With your
this.
permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
He's got a little keychain. Oh, they even pointed out. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. You're off to the dome, aren't you? Oops. Ah, well, it's just later text. Cool sword. Very fantasy. Much finer. Such 14. Oh, I still have my... That's so funny. Excuse me. I've been undergeared this whole time. Oops. It's very undergeared. That's what I was using. I had the Manderville weapon equipped. I just equipped my eye level 720 weapon, I think. Yeah. Oops. Silly me, I'm such a goofball. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus the railroad back in operation. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey, sorry, mommy, sorry. Hi. I mean, hello, my wife. Nobody's gonna get that reference, Chloe. I'm interrupting something, I gather. You know? Got a blast. I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep set out for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on the electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. The key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Ensure you have set aside enough time to listen to the audio files.
My name is Taishul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
I suppose.
Mother?
Oh, fuck.
Officially I am, Was a Cavirgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long.
Damn, I didn't know we were watching
I hold
Overlord.
a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get the thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come come around, we'll be a happy family.
Can you look at shouting for me? The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
I mean, what do you expect? You trying to baby trap him? He ain't gonna handle that well. I'm sorry, y'all. I got something in my eye. Quite profound. I'm not crying, you're crying. Did you know? Oh. I mean, it was very emotional, Canine. Don't call me out like that. I don't care. Where do we go next? The fact that we murdered his mom because she was inside of the bunny. Because that's what I got from that. Excuse me. The people of Solution 9 don't want to leave. Praxis. Sphene is being wiped from the memories.
people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
You know what's wrong?
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
The mismatch in colors of that
I
guy's
shan't go
outfit.
before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Sure, bud.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Well, now you're just fear-mongering.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
They're all wearing matching tights. What the fuck?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Play Ann Walker. What? What? What are we doing? Why? Who? What?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
My face is scrunched.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however.
I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
That's it?
One day soon, those with Neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Man, Daniel, back at it again with the fear-mongering and the manipulation. I think you were on the nose with the assing-ass music. Oh, that's not creepy at all. These residents are evil as...
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
You're getting serious. Nobody sees that? None of you asshats see that? I mean, we're kind of done with ass scenes, right? I guess it's believable that they'd have, like, a couple would have survived. But we're kind of done. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise we would choose to believe she's alive. It is as if their memories have been erased, altered. Before Dawntrail is released, it should be mentioned to keep in mind who are the unaccounted remaining convocation members. Oh, I see. So then, yeah, it's quite the possibility. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. Someone smart enough to play being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. Need to find out who she really is. Poshturo? I don't even know who that is. It's rank 11 materia. It's fucking worthless. Oh, I see. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away.
Oh, where am I?
Aren't Asians supposed to be like genderless?
My
Would take the form of whatever human they're...
Are they safe?
Yeah.
Why am I?
In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Achievement unlocked. Crossroads for 20 points. Sorry. It's been a minute since I've seen an upload from them. I hope they're okay. So we don't know for certain, but people are assuming that's all. That sounds like Sphene. That sounds like actually Sphene. So there's Sphene, and then there's... Fuck, I can't do any wordplay right now. I can't think of a word. I was gonna try to mix in faux there. Faux Sphene. Just say faux Sphene. Oh my god, my inventory is a fucking mess now. Sphene and Sphere. I think it's fine. I'm curious as to see where it's going, so it's piqued my intrigue, at least. Condensed solution. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Take that still. Alright, now the question is... An otherworldly encounter. Is that the Alliance raid? No, I didn't. This is the 721. Cool. Alright, so let's get started with that because it has been 3 hours. This is when I normally would go, but we're just gonna keep going. It is the weekend, it is the start of the weekend, and I want to keep playing Final Fantasy, so we're gonna keep going. Oh hey, another player. I was unsure if it was right to call on you. Bakul Jajaz Bakul Mama. Oh, this is his mom? Okay. Well, their mom. Sky Deep sent out for mercy. His wounds were not life-threatening. So, you know how he has 2 heads? Do you guys think he has 2 heads? His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender of build with pointed ears. An elf? Yes. The traveler stirs. If you'd be so kind as to bring him here. Okay, sounds good, Naya. I said elf. I meant Elzen. I can't remember. Seems that the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. Well, that just looks like Final Fantasy XI armor. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Eldite? 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 An adventure? Me? I remember. I'm an Elvan adventurer. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I would have gone with elf. Elf is what they're called in the first. Ah, I see. Many different names. Much confusing. What do you mean it's Elvan, not Elvin? America, explain. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? If I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. No. To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. Yeah. We have no way to know for certain, in which case... we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Well, it's convenient I'm here. Oops. I twitched. Whom here, Elvan, Elizin, Taru, Lalafel. That makes sense. Mithra, Furrier. Mithra? Oh, Furrier Mikote girls? But not... not Rogadin. What the fuck? What the fuck are the lion peoples? Oh my god. Have I ever even played a Final Fantasy? They didn't have catmen or rowwomen. So Mithra were like Mikote, but not quite. Hrothgars. Galga, Furrier, Roman. Oh, I see. So they were like, they were their own thing. Could consider like Rose and Mikote and Hrothgar like a split of them. Yeah, okay. Neat. I did not know that. Privileged few of Buniwa should be privy to the knowledge required. It's a cool staff. Let's hurry. Reinforcements. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, sure. If I can dye that black, I want it. get teleported? Huh? Whoa. It's cool that they can just summon him like that. Oh, I had that backwards. Pathetic. Can you dare call yourselves blessed siblings? You might actually prove a challenge. If you've come to help us, stay on your guard. He's not alone. Yo! Can I use those as monk? Holmes? What in the Final Fantasy? Why do you look like you're straight out of Kingdom Hearts? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Sure you will. Don't stare at me like that. I don't like her outfit, but those gloves? I want those gloves. If I can dye those gloves. Fucking rock 'em, suck 'em. Oh shit. Are you daft, girl? You can speak, a shame you don't seem to have any manners. Prish. You do well to remember it. Prish, Crochet. Uppercut. Prish. Looks like I win. Oh. She's a schizo. Okay. One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready. Sheesh. Yeah. Addie's pricey. We've seen to our task. Come. Ulmia? Okay. You're asking me. What would ever give you that idea? Pricey is... It's exactly how you pronounce it. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Appreciate what happened to you. Peach is a half elf. Oh, just an elf. I don't know why I saw half. That's cursed to be a kid forever. Rude and punches people. I think she's a princess or whatever. She's the vessel of God. Why does that not surprise me? Hey, a white mage. Cute. Got another cutscene. Cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. I love these cutscenes. You have a little bit of gameplay inside your sprinkled into your cutscenes. It's fantastic. Everything is still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. She called her two-headed companion, Ulmia. Ulmia I know as Elvan, woman far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Hey, don't you talk about him like that. The dark has taken a hold of her, clouded her mind. Urgh. I see. Eyes of a woman who's seen more than her fair share of battle. Yeah, alright. Just leave it to me. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Juno, the first walk. Understood. Alright, here we go. Strange happenings in Yachtel have cast a pall of unease over the forest after an armor-clad stranger was found unconscious in the Skydeep cenote, bereft of memory. The shade of Gulul Jaja was spotted stalking in the woods with a young girl. When Bakul Jaja confronts the Dawn Servant's shadowy impostor, the armor-clad stranger recognizes the girl as Prish, a friend seemingly turned enemy who retreats with Gulul Jaja's shade into the blinding light of an otherworldly rift. In search of answers and to safeguard Taral, Bakul Jaja bids you to join him as he follows the incongruous pair into the unknown. Okay. Hey, that didn't take long at all. Oh. I queued for both. Well. Ain't I just a fucking goofball? Alright, here we go. We're gonna knock this out real quick then, I guess. Free tombstones, I guess. I'm frankly not even surprised. This happens. This happens. I don't really even understand, like, why I don't think to click off the what? Why? Why is it fucking big? Oh well. It'll be a nice little warm up, right? Right. Hey, we got 2 res mages. Cool. Yeah, this is something that I've had issues with in the past, though. Accidentally queuing for a duty because you forgot to click off of it after already having done it. I feel like it'd be a pretty simple fix, too. Whenever you enter a duty, your duty list just resets. Not that I can be mad about it now, it's just my dumbass fault. It happens so often that I should have just fucking seen it coming, but whatever. Fine, it'll take like another 10 minutes. Fine. That's fair. Silver lining. They have bags on their heads. Okay, maybe don't just ignore that mechanic. I really didn't want to bother, but hey. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See, I don't have bones anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a rock. It's a sprightly stone. Sprightly stone. It's a fucking boulder. It's not just a rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Yeah, thank you. Catch that reference. That was good. Sorry, that's gonna make me sick. Trying to keep uptime, it's really tough. Ball in that, right? My uptime. Oh fuck. Shit, fuck. Alright, well now that that's out of the way, Ooh, the orchestration. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break. Stretch out a bit. You rolled a 4, I rolled a 67. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch it out, and then we'll run into the Alliance raid and get that done ASAP. Apologies for the little hiccup, folks. C'est la vie, right? I'll be right back. I can't believe we had to beat up Galulja's mom again. Heartbreaking. Alright. Let's try this again. Juno, the first walk. Alright, if everybody's ready. Everybody. Naya, are you ready? Okay, let's go. You're welcome. And while we wait, everybody go follow Naya Estrella. She is a Final Fantasy XIV Twitch streamer as well. She streams from time to time, and she does high-level content, so go show her some love. She does very high-level content. still. Mahjong. People will watch that. Hell, I'd watch that. I have such a fat fucking headache. I heard. Yeah. Talk about content that Chloe never touches. I like never go to the gold saucer. Alright, we just need 14 DPS. No big deal. You are all good. I'm just sitting back and relaxing for a minute while we wait. Oh, we only need 13 DPS now. And 3 healers. It looks like YouTube decided to shit itself. I hope everybody's Friday is going well. And there is the Q-pop. What? Yeah, no, I've been here. I was just sitting back. I'm nervous. I'm gonna ask the other tanks if I can main tank. There's trash? What the fuck? That's a fucking first. What do we have? We have a Dark Knight and a Paladin. That is a first for Alliance raids, I believe.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
My mind immediately goes to Void Arc. I'm full of shit. Oh, hey, sheesh.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Okay. What's the tail on that?
Not mine! Drop kick!
Wait, I can do this. Yeah.
Altana, give me strength!
Any excuse to use my invuln. Okay, what's this?
By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
Why does this feel like Honey Be Lovely? Okay. What? I'm gonna be launched into the fucking sky. Oh well. Ow. Oh, how cartoonish.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana!
The outside ones are glowing. Oh, they blow up inward. Okay.
Still kicking? So am I! You ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Oh.
Man, is that all? And
There's
I
an
was just
outside
working
safe
up an
spot. I
appetite.
did not catch that.
This should do it!
Multi-hit.
Take this, and that, and one of these! Now we're having a party! Time to get serious!
There's a blue ring.
You
Okay.
can't stop the flood of mortal existence!
I can't invuln this one. Hooray for doing mechanics correctly, I think.
I'm not done yet! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
What? I'll figure that out one day. Take her down. Oh, she continues her attack? Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. What alliance are we? B for boss ass bitches.
The only way out is forward.
That's cute. Oh, a headpiece I can wear.
A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of mural befront? On your guard. I sense something up ahead.
Something big.
It's so cute!
A dragon! But
Noted.
surely it's no match for you.
Fafnir? Oh, fuck yeah. If he hits us with Hot Wing, I'm going. Defensive posture, get rid. Well, that's out. That is absolutely out, isn't it? Centered now. Fine. Oh, inside. Can't go out though. Oh. Yeah, that's not fun. Tanks in front. Oh my god. Here we go! Fuck. Ow. Oh fuck, I died! Yeah, I guess I could see that coming. Okay, the pally's up, so... Tank LB would have been smart. I am so fucking dead. Yeah. Saw that coming. Thank you. There I go again. Wow, that just instant kills you. That's frustrating. Gave it all I got, Captain. Well, that could have gone better. Didn't wipe, though.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves!
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Pretty. Has the nickname of Sky?
There's something about that big tower.
I don't know what you mean by that. Well. The pedestal of passage. It's funny.
5 of them. This should be interesting.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh, wrong button.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Couldn't even fucking see the time anymore.
Apathy strikes!
Alright, I only died once that time.
Well fought. Uglamat chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Kindred Rage.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Is it just Phlegathon again? Someone didn't
eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Okay, yeah, in the out. Oh. Left, right. Never mind. It looked like in and out. What the fuck? On the slash. Dropped. It comes back. Oh, and then it goes out. Okay.
Mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones. insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Is that supposed to do damage?
Trivial existence.
Fooled me, man. You fooled me. Oh, dang.
I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
I don't even know who you are, man. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go. What did I think? What did I think? Let me roll and loot. I think I've had a pee for the last like 20 minutes. Nano Lord. That is fucking incredible. I think it's a crime that I didn't get a tank drop. Just give it to whoever. Alright, I will be back in just a second. Are you all right? She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she awakes. She stirs. Scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. We don't eat people. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can we really be trusted? Why do you trust me? I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. You should. We're an intimidating specimen. I'm Preesh, by the way. Nice to meet you. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Serpent's Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Mocha. Alright, K9, you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. What the fuck? Or don't. Party looking. Dark Samurai Dragoon. That's funny. So that was fun. I think my favorite was Fafnir. I died a lot in that fight. Thankfully, the next fight I only died the once, and I didn't die at all in the final boss. The final boss was probably the easiest, next to Preesh. Fafnir or Archangels are definitely the harder of the fights. Archangels was fun because it boded a different challenge, and the 5-on-3 tanks type of deal is going to be a little trickier for, I think, duty finder groups going into that raid. It seems like is there a bench I can just sit on? Let's just find a place I can chill for a second, because it seems like the tanks weren't being completely aware of who was doing what, and or who was tanking and stuff like that. I tried to keep a hold of the same bosses that I could, like throughout the whole fight. I tried to maintain my aggro on GK and HM, which would be, I guess, Whom and whatever the other race was. Compared to the Endwalker raids, I like this one a lot more, that's for sure. Fafnir is a really fun fight. I understand it a lot more. That middle mechanic that killed me like both times, I think, that it showed up, is probably the hardest one. And I think it's because of the twister that goes around the arena that I was just completely forgetting. And yeah, I think next time I do this, it'll probably be a bit easier, for sure. Obviously, knowing is half the battle, but nevertheless, it was a doozy. Definitely a fun one. I like the creativeness in mechanics. And I don't have much else to say, aside from I think duty finder groups are gonna struggle with the aggro in Archangel for a while until people decide what needs to be done, because I don't know if tanking all 5 of them as a single tank is going to be a good idea. It seems that the Lalafell Reaper is untankable. I'm not sure. They do have that cleave, so that made me think otherwise. Yeah, at the start it was easy. It was a no-brainer. What I think needs to happen is that just each tank needs to pick one at the start, and they need to maintain consistency. And if you pick up one of the additional that show up midway through the fight, you just need to be aware of who you are tanking and make sure you have constant aggro on them throughout the entire fight, that they are around. And that's that. One of the tanks will only be responsible for one of the three at the start, and the other two tanks will each take one of the, like the Elizin and the other tall one. I think the Hume. The Hume and the Elizin I know show up midway through the fight. So 2 tanks will have to take one of those respectively. In a fight like this, yeah. Yeah, I liked it, all things considered. Alright, folks. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you so much for joining me today. Go show Nea some love. She was very helpful today in both the dungeon and the Alliance raid. If you enjoyed today's stream, please consider donating, buying me a coffee. Yeah, donate coffee to me, actually. I'd rather have coffee than money. No. Slip of the tongue. Consider buying me a coffee. Goes a long way. Keeps me awake for these morning streams and these longer streams. I didn't expect to stream for this much later, but it was still fun. Had a lot of fun with this one. Or you can donate to me directly by clicking on the support me button in the about me page. Follow my socials. Follow me here on Twitch first and foremost. Turn on the notifications so you know when I go live. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Like and comment on all the videos. Helps me out a ton. Follow me on all my socials. Blue Sky, Instagram. I'm probably going to be dropping off of Twitter for a while. I'm not going to delete my Twitter. It will be sitting there, but I won't be using it much. Follow me on there, I guess, if you would like. But if you want to be notified when I go live, I will be posting on Blue Sky for sure. So follow me on Blue Sky. It is a little bit more intimate, and I do appreciate that about a new social media platform. There aren't a whole lot of you, so I can get to know you better. I like all your comments. I will read all your comments, so feel free to give me feedback there or wherever. YouTube is probably the easiest way to give me feedback, actually. But still, follow me on all my socials. If you like the Not Suitable for Work thing, Fansly and Manyvids and Joystick, of course, will be there. This Sunday, I will be streaming on Joystick, Fansly, and Manyvids. I will be playing more Final Fantasy. I'm probably just going to be doing Mentor Roulette. It's just going to be a little distraction for me while I hang out with you guys. So, tune in if you'd like. You're welcome. And thank you for joining today. I appreciate the help in the Alliance raid. And I think that's all I have for you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your support. It means the world to me. This Monday, we will be getting started with Resident Evil 5. I'm very... I will say, what's the word? I'm not hesitant, but I'm apprehensive, because that one is quite something. It is definitely out there. But it is a fun one. It's an action-oriented horror, survival horror game, and I think it'll be fun. Once we wrap up 5, which shouldn't take too long, we'll head back to Remake, and that one will be more chill, and will probably take me a little bit longer. It has a couple of campaigns that we can do, and it's been a while since I've returned to that one. So it should be fun. We'll take our time with it. Till then, I'll see you guys in the next one. I love you. Bye.